I'm not gonna worry about the timer because whatever. Because I said so. Because we're very chill today. So yeah, hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Mizzy Cat Gaming. Here we are. We are catless. Zero cats. We are very chill. It's a very chill day. We are already in the game because I've been playing it for the last hour and a half, just zoning out. So, and I've been running around doing stuff. I don't really have a plan. I mean, I do, but I don't. So, the plan right now is I gotta go over here to where this spot is and get this Star Ore that's over here. That's the plan. According to the map I looked up, there is a place where you can get ore over here. And it should have, even if we got it earlier, it should have respawned. Yes. Yes, it has. Alright. We need a lot of star silver. So, alright. It's gonna take a few days for it all to respawn, but I gathered a bunch of star silver just now. So, when it all respawns, I will, come out and get it again. Speaking of resources, I'm rating on respawns for resources. It's time to do a chili run. I can do that later. Hello, Hermes. I just did berries. Those are up here. Gonna end up marking them all on the map. Yeah, there's some, interesting things hanging around that I haven't done yet that I'm kind of interested in doing. Like, these artifact only domains. Like, we can farm martial artist pieces out of this. So, like, this would be a really good use of our time, or at least we should run it once because more martial artist pieces would be good. Um, and then there's these other places that I haven't been yet that, let's see. Actually, we want not domains only. Like, where is it? This Eagle's Gate, right? Explore Fallen Fortress. And you get a recipe and a key and a couple of books and Primogems and adventure XP. Like 500 adventure XP. And, this, Lucky Encounter in the Clouds. The same kind of dealy do. Like, I think I want to go examine one of these and see what it's like. Because we haven't looked at that at all. I've decided to completely almost change my party, but I'm still leveling them. So, we will use old party for now. Let's see. Well, this is a trial one. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, let's go do this. I don't know what this is. Let's go do it. We are very chill today.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Yeah.
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Noelle, she's so cute. She's so cute. Alright. Open this up. What do we got? Recommended party level 35. We might be okay. Considering the fact our average party level is in the high 50s, I think we're okay. Alright. Let's explore. Alright.
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, forgot again to do that
Race you.
point reward thing I was gonna put in. Just I need to be better about making notes during the stream. Oh yeah, I hit adventure rank 36 by the way. Apparently that was it. And we win. Are you joshing? Okay. Alright. That's all we get. That took like no time at all. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. Yeah. That was all that was. I guess it's just a chance to get a key. It's like a free key. Maybe? Well, let's go check on this one. Free keys. Oh, actually is clouds. Fire mages. Alright, gross, but here we go.
Rise.
There is no escape. Ha!
Loba, get them! Help! The hitter is attacking me! You're toast! Leave it all to me.
This is why we have Noelle.
As a good knight should.
I am doing pretty well. You know, just hanging out, existing, all that good stuff. Always busy. Many things, way too many projects at once. As always.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, it's like 86 today. I wish it was cold. Like, it's weird. I am just dragging my feet on this. Come on. Get yourself together here, bitch. Come on. Alright.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was a little bit of overkill, but you know, happened. Hi. Alright. Come on, son. Come on. No socks. Not you. Come on, Hermes. Here you go. Okay. Hi, Bubbo. Oh, yes, and Phoenix, you were gifted a sub at one point, so you should have 3 emotes that you can play with right now. Because it is September, so. Hi. Can you? Yeah, you see that little red paw print by your name? That means you were gifted a tier 1 subscription, and that's your first month paw print. So, yeah, I know, right? Socks. So yeah, you have Grumpy Hermes, you have Socks Oh No, and you have Sophie Happy right now. Hi. So,
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better
can
with
you,
salt and pepper or garlic
madam,
and herbs.
madam, I socks. We are just desperate. Can you stop being so jealous right now? You are so jealous of Hermes. I need to open this box so that I don't lose my rewards for what I just did. Can you, madam, can you let me pick up my rewards, please? Ah, hi. Did you find the new channel rewards? They're the new points things. There's only a couple of them, but hi. You need to take it back a step, don't you? You're getting a little bit too aggressive and you know it. Stop playing with the curtains, ma'am. It's like having toddlers. Or at least it's like communicating with toddlers sometimes. They can communicate back about as well before before speech. Uh so yeah, we won. That was not difficult. Should have done these sooner. We're gonna go open a box. I marked one on the map for just such an occasion. I am glad. I'm glad you are excited. Big hype.
Race you!
What do you mean I haven't killed this thing? Come here. Come here. Notice me. Slimes. Can I stand on this box and get their attention? Whoa! Oops. That was a big waste. But hey, I got one of them. Definitely more of a target practice scenario. Definitely think I need someone who is ranged. Definitely have someone that is ranged that I can use for this.
At the ready.
Alright, Amber. This is going to be a great exercise in me missing continuously, so I'm just preparing everybody in advance. I win! I have no ranged in my current setup. And I have no ranged in my future setup, by the way. My future setup does not have ranged in it either.
As you wish.
So I'll go ahead and make my future party so that I have it ready to go. My future party is going to be Rosaria.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Hate going into a domain that's like we recommend this element and 90% of recommendations ignore it. Can't even open the door, so I have to leave because it's a yeah, even if I don't so it's a hard call. Like I haven't had that trip me up too bad yet. So Rosaria, Raiden,
What is the
Shogun,
situation?
the Raiden Shogun, Sucrose,
My experiment will succeed.
and Jellyfish Maiden.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
But as you can see, their levels are shit for the most part, and they're not ready. There's nothing ready
Leave it to me.
about any
All
of
of
that.
it. Whatever it is. What? Ooh, wonderful.
All right. Fancy box. We're gonna open this fancy box. Yes. Confirm. Ah ha ha ha. Haven't I gotten... I feel like I've gotten a couple of, well, she's 53. No. Kinda don't wanna... No, I think, yeah, concentrating on her. And then we can immediately move into, Jellyfish girl. But we also have Ning Wong now, so I don't know. It's a fun idea, Ning Wong, but like, what does she use? Well, she uses a catalyst, so she's technically a caster ranger. Like, it's a fun idea, Ning Wong, but like, I want to try out my other party idea first. Okay. Now what? Okay, that one's done. Voyage to the Sanguine Sky. There's two down there. Well, we were gonna look at this domain that's possibly gonna give us martial artist pieces. Because getting a martial artist piece would be pretty good. Like a martial artist flower. I think I would really like the hourglass because I don't have a good martial artist hourglass. So let's Hellflame, Braveheart. Recommended elements, Hydro, and it's Hydro. We're at 59. Thank you. It's Hydro because this is all fire, so I might want to wait just because if I do try and work on that when I don't have a Hydro person yet, I'm gonna fucking hate it the whole time. Frost. Frost we can do. There's a few of these that are knocking around, and I need some specific sets for my characters. So this is not a terrible idea. I find it interesting that it recommends Frost, and this is like a Frost. Duration of frozen status effect is greatly increased when superconduct is triggered. Energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding opponents. Alright. Oh no. Are we starting out with a protect the monolith? Really? I might be a little salty if this is what we're starting out with, because... yeah, it is what we're starting out with. And I hate that, and I hate everything about it, because it's garbage. Protect the monolith is garbage. Use it.
Sacred name.
There you go.
Fortune preserver.
It's because they want me to use superconduct, which I guess I could, theoretically. Go the one that early domain and test the build and just don't spend the moon stuff on the reward. I mean, yeah. Oh.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
complete. Is there a box that I'm supposed to open? Oh, the tree. I was just like, is this one of the ones that you just get rewards, or is there actually a draw? No, there's a draw. Hermes, you're such a lump. What do we get? Guardian set. What is this? For each different element present in your own party, the wearer's elemental resistance to that corresponding element is increased by 30%. Two-piece defense plus 30%. Holy macaroons. That is crazy. Well, I got some water. I got some hourglasses. Even though they're blue and not purple. Wow, okay. Hi, Hermes. I know. Oh, okay, whatever. We're just gonna go... I think I'm just gonna go work on the quest, honestly. I'm just gonna work on the story. Like, I can get books doing quests too. You know what? Actually, not even the story. We're gonna work on side quests because we want reputation, right? So... let's see here. I think what we will end up doing, because I need to... a bunch of my quests for Mondstadt, and that's where we want the rep from, really. They are in the mountains. But I don't think I'm gonna mess with the mountains today. I already went over there, and it was just a pain. Let's get a Wagshu in, because there's 2 side quests here, if I haven't already done them. Yeah, at least one. I think I did the other one, maybe. But we'll do these. And we'll get books by trying to clear out all of our quests that aren't on the mountain. And I'll look at the ones that I have in my quest log already. The one that was a 4-parter over on the island where Jellyfish Girl lives. I took care of that last night, and Mr. the Parbearer helped me with the defense one because I just could not get it done, and I was getting very, very frustrated. Wait, did I walk past it?
Faster? Okay, faster.
No, I obviously didn't walk past. Oh, wait, it's in the kitchen. Yep. Alright, what do you need, Mr. Smiley? What's his face? What should I do? What's wrong? It's you. Nothing's wrong, except I might need to start looking for a new job soon. Hermes, I literally just moved my leg because my leg was bothering me. You're the grumpiest old man in the world. Why don't you just go up into the poofy thing? Yeah, go up there and lay down. Lay down in the poofy thing. Uh-huh. What a grump. Grumpus. The other day, the innkeeper asked me to prepare a new dish that would attract more guests. It should be presentable and tasty, but also stylish and artisan. Oh, and have personality. I've been trying to come up with something satisfactory over the last week, but the innkeeper didn't like any dish I came up with. What did you make? I gave it all I had, really. I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candied silkflower, king chin, and then lotus seed duck stew, crab roast stewed, meatballs, working, lurking. He was shaking his head at everything and asked me to give it another thought, but I've already reached my limit. Right, I still gotta cook something for that freeloader. About time he came around. Haven't you already reached your limit? At least he isn't as picky as the innkeeper. A few regular dishes should be enough for him. Since you're already here, why don't you grab a bite too? You can sit over there. I'll serve the food when it's ready. Sit by the table. Sit. It's not this table, it's a different table. Sit. We have a special guest. It's usually that chef and I eating in silence. Perhaps your presence will liven up today's meal. Oh, I'm sitting in the wrong seat. Excuse me. I was sitting in the chef's seat, I guess. Really? The one chair I didn't sit in. Alright, game. I see how you're going to be today. These meatballs are not half bad. This meat just melts in one's mouth. The broth packs a lot of flavor as well. Huh? There's crab roe in the meat. No wonder it tastes so unusually fresh. Come, traveler, try one more. I'll teach you what to do. First, use chopsticks to open the meatball up, then soak it in the broth and eat it with some rice. You're not eating with us? Me? I'm afraid I'm already full, since the innkeeper filled me with anxiety. You'd better enjoy the food, because that might have been the last meal I got to cook here. Last meal you got to cook it? Who told you so? Oh no, is it because of me? Is the innkeeper fed up with you because you've been feeding me all this time? Seems a bit unfair, given that I supplied the inn with some of my best catches free of charge. That should have covered at least part of my bill. Besides, the innkeeper isn't known for being a miser. Give me a break. It was just a few fish, and most of them ended up in your stomach anyway. So actually, fine, I'll tell you. And then he explains the request. Presentable, tasty, stylish artisan with personality. I'm not sure if there's anything in this world that would meet the innkeeper's requirements. You think it's funny? We'll see how you laugh when you come over next time, and I won't be here to feed you for free. Alright, it's not so funny after all. So that's why you've been looking so worried today. It's hard to be in high spirits when your boss expects you to perform miracles all of a sudden. True that. There might be a way out. Even though I can't cook myself, I happen to know a recipe for a unique dish. I came across that dish during a trip abroad when I happened to be a guest at a local big shot's house. They called it chicken tofu pudding. Yep, have fun at rehearsal. By the looks of it, you wouldn't say that it's a meat dish. It really is as delicate as tofu pudding, but with a strong flavor of meat and herbs. A rare meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. That meal left me so curious about the dish that I asked my host for the recipe. However, I'm a bad cook, so the recipe's been collecting dust in my chest ever since. Surely it must be a very difficult dish. According to that chef, those who attempt to make the dish have to be not only skilled in the art of cooking, but also in the art of the sword. What kind of dish requires swinging a sword? I can chop meat just fine with my knife. I'm afraid you'd sooner cut the chopping board in half than mince the meat fine enough with that knife of yours. I was told that minced meat is the highlight of this dish. As such, precise sword technique is the key to success. First, one needs to portion the meat and chop it up with the sword's edge, then use the sword's backside to mince it. Next, hold on, wait a minute. That recipe of yours is good for nothing in our hands. I'm not much of a swordsman, and you're not much of a cook. Where can we find a sword-wielding warrior who also happens to have some culinary skills? This person might be closer than you think. I know my way around the kitchen, that's true. Also a skilled swordsman, aren't you? I've witnessed some of your feats myself. How about we let the traveler attempt to make that unique dish? But the innkeeper wanted him to. Well, the innkeeper only told him to come up with a new dish. He didn't specify who had to cook it, so it's still an open question. Am I right, chef? Right. Your logic is sound. Logic's sound. But what ingredients do we need? Nothing special. It's fowl, ham, bird egg, and snapdragon. I have all that. Still have some fowl and ham stored in the kitchen, but we're fresh out of bird eggs and snapdragon. Had I known sooner, I wouldn't have made those matsutake scrambled eggs. Traveler, can I count on you to bring me one of each? One of each. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll repay you for your help. Thanks in advance. Sure. Give him the ingredients. Boop. Bird egg and a snapdragon. Bird egg. Snapdragon. I might have a couple. What do you want me to do first? Instructions. Portion the meat and do this. Alright. Cut the meat. Meat. Where is the meat? I mean, this is us with cooking, but we're not doing that. Alright. Pour water in the cooking pot. Pour water in the cooking pot.
Wish me luck. Let the show begin.
Now light up the stove. Bring the stove up to temperature, actually. Let me try. Not sure why this is a really weird perspective. Flavor is so rich and fresh with the mouthful feel resembles that of a tofu pudding. Looks quite presentable too. Requires truly exquisite workmanship. The premise is also catchy. People would want to try it. Not bad, not bad. It'll be to the innkeeper's taste, I'm sure. What a surprise! Turns out you're more capable I gave you credit for. Who knew a sponger like you would remember this recipe so well? I might as well tell you, back in the day, I thought the recipe had a secret sword art, 'cause I'm dumb. And I studied it day and night without ceasing. And now that I think about it, I must have been an absolute madman. It was just a recipe. Why'd there be anything about swordsmanship in it? And all that practice to look for and to ask for justice. That's all. And that was a magnificent deed, and here you are, speaking so softly about it. Well, once I'd extracted that justice, I came here. Thankfully, the innkeeper was willing to take me in and let me loaf around the place. I'm now free from desire. No longer wish to wield my sword. Do I have any other skills? I guess staying here for the rest of my life isn't so bad. I should give you a copy of the recipe. Thank you. Well, let's put the dish aside. Can show it to the innkeeper once he gets here. And after that, Mr. Loafer, don't you go anywhere yet. Come over here. I don't have another recipe. Come on. Didn't you say you didn't have any skills apart from wielding your sword? Well, draw the sword. I'm teaching you to chop meat. Chop meat? You'll get it pretty quick. Chop meat today, make a dish tomorrow. Learn yourself a few of those, and there you've got a skill. What are you... A few dishes under your belt. Yes. That'll spare me the need to watch you scrap for food around here, that's for sure. Well, come on then. Don't drag your feet. You dilly-dally some more and you can forget about having meatballs tomorrow. But, no, you can't threaten... Alright, I'll chop the meat. Recipe complete. Chicken tofu pudding. And 20,000 mora. Chicken tofu pudding. Cold cut platter. I learned that somewhere. Oh, I have five of the Shocky boys. Got to go turn those in at some point. And we have some coins too. I might be able to do more at the tree that takes coins. Party set up. Swap to this party. Take Barbara out. Get out, Barbara.
As you wish.
So chill today. Oh, I almost didn't hit the go live button. Because I was just gonna sit here and zone out playing Genshin all day. And then I was like, you know, I should just hit the go live button and be live while I zone out playing Genshin all day. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at the cooking thing out here because I wanted to see what that chicken tofu, whatever, I wanted to see how it is. It's a purple recipe. I know that much. Chicken tofu pudding. Takes 2 ham, 4 fowl, 2 eggs, and a snapdragon. It's an attack buff. I mean, that's really good. Takes a lot of materials. It's really good, but it takes a lot of materials. Um, because like I use the sweet madames, so like that's what I want to put my fowl into, you know. I'm still working on not having to rely on them so much, but well, actually, how's our Matsutake meat roll? Yeah, we could do some of these instead, actually. Da, da, da. And we got 2 bonus from Barbara. Thanks, Barbara. Alright, that quest is done. I think we have to go to the bottom platform for the second quest. Looks like it. So we will go down there. How unexpected? What's unexpected? I originally wished to enter the mountains to seek the Adepti, my liege. Yet now Liyue seems to shed his skin with every passing day. Do poets such as I have any reason not to write a few poems of leisure? Still, though my heart is burdened with words, they are too scattered, and the lack a central spirit of poetry to rally around. I was just puzzling over the matter. Whatever do you mean, my liege? Ah, but you are no poet. It is normal if you do not understand. The flow of a poet's words is a mystery unto itself. Alright. But other than words, the poetic spirit is fraught with many meanings. Meanings I shall explain to you in detail. In exchange, perhaps, for a little favor. Oh, hold your horses. What favor? Do not fret, my liege. It's like this. I merely feel if I'm to offer up a poem for Liyue as it is today, that I must draw inspiration from the city itself. You're well-traveled. Must surely you've learned in many fields, including that of social grace. Then you could go to Liyue Harbor in my stead to gather data. No. Perhaps the intentionality shall render the exercise mediocre yet. And moreover, you are... let me please allow me to marshal my thoughts. How about this? You merely need to go to the city as you are. Want to. Then return. And tell me the things that catch your eye. Alright. Splendiferous. It's a great word. I shall be counting on you. Look for poetic inspiration. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh yeah, we were doing this yesterday. We should finish this. I have to finish this too. Let's, well, let's do the one we're working on right now.
Is there time?
I just feel like, wait, actually, hold on.
Snack? I'll whip.
So, alright, we should not work on this one that we're trying to work on right now. This one, because it's not going to give us any books, right? We're in this for books. We're in this for books. Which, theoretically, we could, theoretically, we could go and find boxes. I'm pretty scattered today, so I feel like wandering all over the countryside looking for boxes is probably gonna get me killed. Maybe. Possibly. But, I mean, our percentages are not great, right? Like, up here, it's like, okay, but like these percentages down here, we need to get to 60% with Liyue for the reputation. Us. Hmm. Hmm. I really should spend time in Dragonspine and try to find the rest of those tablets. That's what I should do. But that seems terrible. It seems like something I just don't want to do right now. Which is appropriate? The fact that I'm all over the place? Uh, since we don't really care and it doesn't cost us anything, jump all over the world, I'll go drop off these Shocky boys while we're discussing it. Oh, that got us a level. No stamina from these, but we do get other rewards. So that's not bad. Venture XP. We got stats for the constellation if we turn our Archon / Traveler character into Electro, which we may want to do that. Don't I need? Yeah, theoretically I need to kill cubes, but I mean I need to do that anyway. I'm definitely struggling more today. By the way, if you're hanging out and you're not talking in chat, I do see that you're, well, I know that you're here in spirit because I'm not looking at the users or list or anything. But, yeah, if you're here with me, I appreciate it. You can always throw me a follow if you like what you see and it's fun. But I appreciate that you're here, even if you're not talking in chat. Uh, I'm all over the place. Alright, mod. What do I do? Tell me what to do. So we need, it's either, the options are exploration, world quests, main quest. Those are the three choices that we have. Exploration, world quest, main quest. Whatever is getting me books. And that's, yeah. I feel like that is counterproductive. No. I know. Hi, Hermes. Oh. Story or side quest? Let's say story just because if I like side quests, well, story will get me more than just books, that's true. And then side quests, like I need to do work in the mountains and I already have been like I don't know about doing stuff in the mountains. I've already made noises about not wanting to do that today. So, let's teleport to the big tree and see if we have enough coins to upgrade that again, even though we don't know what it does yet. And then, yeah, we'll just do story. Uh, oh, I guess you only need 25 sigils, and we have 80. Okay. Or, I don't know. Oh, I leveled twice. Okay. I was confused. So we have rewards. Claim. 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 How many acquaint fates have I gotten? How many of those do I have right now? Do I actually have enough acquaint faints for a wish? Or for a 10 draw? No, I only have 5, but I have a lot of prima gems, actually. We might be able to do a weapon draw today. If I keep accumulating prima gems like this. That's upgrade materials. Do they have one of those little things that I just found? Yeah, right here, Castle of Scrolls. We'll end up doing that. That'll give us 40 primas. And then there's one over here too. Tutelage King of Thieves. Alright. Super interesting. So, we want to go to Inazuma City. And then we have to wait until nighttime. Because there's going to be an exorcism. Let me get all this cat hair off my face. Alright, so I have some new hourglasses, so I'm going to look at this really quick. Elemental Mastery. Elemental let me recharge. Attack percentage. Attack percentage. So, let's go with this. We're going to enhance it. See what the bonus attribute is. What does it roll? Elemental Mastery. It's not the worst. I'll take it. I'll take it up another 4 to 8. There we go. Defense. That is not great. But, I mean, attack percent is just straight up better than what she had before, so. We do have a new cup over here for martial artists, too. Or new goblet. That's got attack percent as well, which is nice. I don't have any flowers yet. Alright. Over here? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, currently my build with her is she's built for physical DPS. So that's why she has the 2-piece martial artist. I don't know that I have 2 pieces of Sojourner. I have 11, so I've picked up a couple of pieces that I didn't have before. That helps as well. Sundial. Physical damage bonus. That's... That's pretty good. I mean, it's crit rate. defense and elemental mastery, which is not amazing, but still pretty good. But I would need to... If I was getting rid of Berserker... But my Berserker pieces are some of my best pieces. Like, physical damage bonus, like crazy. Attack percentage, like... attack percentage here and more raw attack here. Like, my Berserker pieces are really good. And martial artist just straight up buffs my normal attack, so I kind of don't want to get rid of that if I don't have to. Currently. I mean, I'm about to change. Yeah, and it's 12% crit rate. So, I'm going to be changing things over. Just because I'm going to end up changing things over when I change my character layout and all that good Razzmatazz. I'm going to end up changing some stuff. But, I mean, right now I think I'm okay. Oh, that's right. There we go. Oh, we're already at time of day it needs to be. Cool.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
Okay.
One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping
not
Sensei will be
possessed.
back to his normal self very soon.
This is very unfortunate.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
There's the Anzai guy.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism?
Shut up, Paimon.
We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I still don't know why Paimon's in charge, by the way.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it did. Maybe it's because of that. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't make sense from a story perspective.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Because I feel like as the traveler, I'm very neutral. And like, Paimon is not neutral. Like, it feels weird that she's making the conversation headway for me when I am a neutral party and she's super not neutral. Like, if I was actually neutral as a person and I was running around with somebody who's doing that, like, I would literally be like, hey, can you not start everything off on the wrong foot every single time by jumping to all these conclusions when we haven't heard anything? Like, as her companion, her behavior would frustrate me.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, Guy was like, how did you catch up with me? Oh, maybe he's gotten better. And then Paimon immediately pisses him off, so now he's all pissed.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together.
I mean, throwing a chicken leg across the yard would probably distract her. I don't know, though. Probably have to dip it in honey first. She seems to really like sweet things.
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade.
I can see what's going on with him now.
I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
Sounds rough.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
So, what if, because we've had these memory gaps, right? What if his ambition, he got his vision when he had that, like, when he developed this driving ambition, like, probably even before he joined the dojo, to be the best in the world. So, like, to him, he's still a kid almost. Like, if he's missing all of this time that he was this master swordsman and all these different whatever, if he's missing all of this time, I imagine he would be terrified because all the people that he thinks should be there are not there, and all this time has passed and he's old. So it would make perfect sense for him to just freak the fuck out, right?
Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Yeah, it's like that, except it's like 50 years later, 60 years later. And maybe it's not. Maybe that's not the way they're gonna go with this, but like that would make a lot more sense as to why he's freaking out.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
I think probably.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
The verdict is no.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
How are they going to get him all the way
Who'd have
up there?
thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case.
Are they going to like tie him down and drag him like he's freaking out?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
Fun fact, I think he's got a crush on Lady Yai. She's got a crush on Sensei.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me.
/ they have a crush on each other.
I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
So tired. I will gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
I wonder if we can, like, I bet Lady Yai is a character, like in the character, whatever. Maybe. No, maybe not. Let's go talk to the Shrine Maiden.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
If she's not a character yet, she will be.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Yeah, she's not a character yet, she will be.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Waterfish is so cute. Witch.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Oh, while idling on Takomi. Yes, that is true.
Then does that mean he...
Oh, did you manage to draw Kokomi off the banner?
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Announced on July 9th, she will eventually be added. Yeah, I mean, really, anybody that's got special clothing is going to end up being added, honestly. That's how I feel at this point.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world.
4 officially confirmed people who haven't been added yet. Have I met all of them? Also, I feel like that's spoilers. But not like who they are. Like who is going to be added. That's not. But like if there are people I haven't met, then that is.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you in the
Makes
hopes
sense.
that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
That's a mess.
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Well, that's not your choice to make.
Have you asked them what they think?
Exactly.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that
Yep.
you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
This is a smart argument. Oh, I need to stretch and take a break in a second.
You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway,
Yep,
just to make sure
yep.
you hadn't lost your mind again.
Yep.
But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
I feel like this is the best resolution of the 3 quests that we've done.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
They thank the head shrine
So even though
maiden
his
and leave.
ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Sakura tree, I'm already level 4.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
taken a real interest in you.
I don't know if I like that.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yeah. Back to Miss Kamisato. A flower blooms in a prison. Yikes. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Slowly but surely.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper
Or garlic and herbs. Shocky boys around here. I wonder if I can talk to this rep person yet. Nope, not yet.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
She's not there.
Huh?
Oh, she's cute.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
You tell her, Paimon.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. ... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I mean, I was willing to help fight this as soon as we touched the statue, and I realized that it was literally ripping their ambitions out of them and how horrific that was.
You will? Really?
You must keep the promise you made with me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, Perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Alright. We've been taken once again to the Komori Tea House.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
After this cutscene, I'm gonna take a quick break.
This is a land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Makes sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Correct.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Let's see. You know what? I have to. We're in the middle of a cutscene. We're just gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch. Oh, we gotta get through this cutscene because I need caffeine. Ugh. How this game decides to do optional exposition dumpening. I know, right? Like, some of them you have to ask all the questions before you can continue. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
Yep. Here's a break in the story. Are you interested in having a big lore dump?
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
No. The chill is too chill. It's gonna take me out. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
That is true. Most people do not have a vision.
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
I mean, I would appreciate you not doing that when I'm in a cutscene, just because then that's longer it's going to be before I can actually take a break.
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
I mean, maybe. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree? In general, not this second. I would say we should wait until we're a little deeper because Hermes is still sleeping, and I would like him to rest unbothered by Otter as long as possible. Have we raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I mean, the first ones that we ran into on the first island were definitely acting sus. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if she's more of an executive, then I don't know. I have no further questions. See, you have to ask all of these.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Is it about food?
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Good question.
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
It must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
Uh-huh.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He has saved many others. It is only right he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught.
Yeah, that's
That would
true.
only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
I mean, they definitely could easily be, if they're good at making counterfeits, then yeah, confusion over them. It makes a lot of sense. So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay. Oh. Where are we going to? Way over there. We're gonna fast travel to here and there'll be music and stuff. But yes, I have to get up and walk or I'm gonna fall asleep in this chair. I'm gonna get some caffeine. I'm gonna stretch my legs. We will be right back in just a few minutes. So hang out and get some water. Should probably get some water. And we'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Oh, one moment. I didn't want to pop the cap or pop the tab. All right. Caffeine. Caffeine acquired. Small snack acquired. Let's go to the fireworks. Right.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Uh-huh.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Oh, it's the... She's a character you can pull.
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Okay.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Right?
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Truth.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
Nah, it should be me.
But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team.
Bam.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
We're gonna go and break into a police station?
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
We're gonna go break into a police station.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
GTA Genshin Edition? Alright, go to the police station. We gotta go into the city. We have not gone... We've gone a little bit deeper into the city than that, but, like, we haven't been over here, like, in the actual palace and stuff. Alright. Nobody notices me back here? Sneaking? Police Detention Center. Recommended party level 59. Recommended elements fire and cryo. Oh, we can actually grab this achievement. Wow, we are so close. I mean, there's a solid cause right here for doing more high turnover questing than main quest. I mean, we're not gonna get anything from our draw though. Alright. This party will be fine for this, I think. We are definitely running into...
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
We definitely have some issues with being able to ascend our people again so that we can actually go up to 70 at this point.
This way! As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Don't get caught.
Yes, you too.
Into the abyss!
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Guys, opening box of Adepti tricks.
Shine down!
Oh, you reset. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
That really hurt.
Clear! Cut! I need to train harder.
Keeping an eye out for boxes.
Battle Battle formation! Get them!
There's a trap on the wall right there. Trying to move past that.
There is no escape.
Soldiers!
Nice and spicy.
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
All right.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Shine down.
Stronger, but not too much stronger.
Teach me a lesson. Soldiers, quick!
Allow me what you've got to strike
I'm
first.
just gonna dodge around for a hot second because I've got a plan.
Okay, faster.
Insolent.
How dare you hit your shot, your shogun? I shall aggressively handle that problem.
Allow me to strike first.
I've lost.
Don't hold
There's
back.
a lot of rudeness there for a second.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I need to train harder.
This place is hard because it has the music that you're in combat constantly. So it's like trying to figure out. Yes, he has lost. It's just hard to figure out if there's something still attacking you in that moment. Why does it want me to... Oh, that's the thing I need. Let me see here. I think I saw in the distance what looked like a chest. Yeah, there's a chest right here. That had a couple of nice things in it.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Yep, it does. A little bit of a trap thing on the floor, that's fine. Okay, we've made it to the next step phase. We found a door of resurrection.
Brace yourselves.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I dare you!
Shine down.
Back.
Nice and spicy.
I dare you!
Can't escape. There is no escape.
Train harder. Allow me to strike first.
Do you strike
Show me what
first?
you've got. Don't hold back.
I'm stuck in this corner now. There you are. We want...
Go.
I know that this seems really slow, but I'm healing. I'm healing, jangling very slowly. Multitasking. Multitasking. Alright, there's the second one. This music is just very frantic. It's gonna make me feel... It feels me feel anxious. Because it never stops. And it's like combat music. So, it makes me feel very anxious.
Race you!
Ooh. I'll take that. So getting the kites for the rite of passing, the mention on each one represent an Archon. Yes, each one does represent an Archon. That is correct.
Race you! Get them!
Yeah, I remember that from the,
I must withdraw.
them talking about the concept of eternity. Yeah, I remember that. Justice for water, war for fire, and cryo, and then doesn't say it. Yeah. So, and if we're introduced in that order, then the next one we meet should be water. Alright. We've made it to the basement.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
Makes sense too that the two A-leaders are Cryo Archon. She would be last. Or next to last. Yeah, that makes sense.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
Oh, it's the, we have this girl. It's the shock archer. We have her.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Uh-huh.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
We're already on her bad side. We're visionless outlanders meddling in local affairs.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Dipshit. They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Focus.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Yeah, and they're gonna know you did it because it's fireworks.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only as intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
She's right there.
Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
Let's go. Big box. Huzzah! Big box. Many book. Handle it. Okay, bye.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
I mean, that's good.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Well, thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Truth.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. That's a great achievement name. Seriously, this cat hair, it's because they're starting to thicken up, so they're like, I don't know, my cats always shed more in the fall, and oh, this cat hair is killing me right now. Don't we have... Oh, okay, I can't do any of those. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're going back to the tea house. Okay.
Race you!
I wonder if you actually have food. Nope. Alright.
Apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Yep.
Please don't enter without permission.
I have permission.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree.
Yep.
She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done.
Yep.
It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
They call it a ceremony. That's a little worrisome, honestly.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
Exactly.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
I mean, that's what hot pot's for.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
There's a god of hot pot? Is it Paimon?
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Wow, Toma's really into this.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's pick ingredients from all over the world like Toma can't do and show him up. Okay. Do we want to stick to the classics or be Team Daredevil? I feel like it's going to involve slime condensate if we are Team Daredevil. I feel like that's a thing. Hmm. I mean, if I don't pick Team Daredevil, I'm always gonna wonder what it is. So we're gonna pick it.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Everyone enjoys a questionable and mildly hazardous hot pot.
It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
So we poisoned them.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Oh my god.
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
We've killed Toma. Oops.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Don't know how hot pot works.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around.
I mean, that's fair.
I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Why did you say that out loud, Toma? We just did a jailbreak. We are plotting against the Raiden Shogun. We have perpetrated false visions. We are in a very illegal state. Why did you say that?
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
I think they're gonna dissolve the commission that they're in. Like, they're gonna be like, you keep trying to go against the Shogun, so your commission can get the fuck out.
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
Also, I feel like Toma is actually working for more than one side right now, and it's gonna turn out to be a piece of shit.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Obviously, there's gonna be a sequel.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
I mean, the rules of put weird things in the pot and make Toma eat them.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Chapter 2, Act 1 quest complete.
The books were more interesting in the past.
So, oh, I see. I see. Complete other quests to continue. So we have to do this private commission, the Firework Girl's Strange Stories. We have to do those too. Complete other quests. Komura Tea House is empty, silent as the grave. But for Tarumaru's uneasy barking, you have a bad feeling about this. This is not good.
If there's
Shit.
nothing better to do,
Fucking
we could go
Toma.
foraging for ingredients.
Give me this book. I'm taking your books. If you have books, I'm taking them. That's how it is. The books belong to me. Oh, hello. Raw meat and... is this someone's private larder? It's probably Tarumaru's private larder.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
What's up?
Ayaka?
What's up?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Aye?
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It
Look,
is my own individual request.
I need raw meat for Masutake meat rolls, okay? Look. He'll be fine.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Alright.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Okay.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You'd really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Oh, again with these greeting gifts. Are we making another sugar slime?
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
No.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Alright, I'm gonna press V to navigate, but let's see here. Alright. we have successfully gotten to 60 on Rosaria. So, once we have once we grab some artifacts for her / build some artifacts for her, she'll be ready to go, except for her spear, which I'm still working on. It's probably going to be another 3 or 4 days before I have the ore for her spear. But I mean, it's not like she can't use other spears. So, Raiden is already done, so we don't have to worry about her. Yeah, I guess we'll start working on the jellyfish here. I need, I mean, I'm gonna need more of her pearls to ascend her again, and I have to kill the water cube. But that's, I have a little bit of time before I have to worry about that too much.
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts.
Yeah, I think I have to stop doing story quests like right now. That's like voiced and whatever, because like I'm literally passing out trying to stay awake doing it because it's just today is just too lazy for me. So we progressed it a little bit more, which is kind of what I was looking for. Actually, and it's gonna be a little bit more monotonous, but where is the this one? So I need to do another 14 ley line deposit challenges for my battle pass for the week. And it has like 2 days left, so but that being said, let's see. Oh, these are all done. That being said, if I do the battle pass ones that are the revelations ones, then we can actually get books from it. And since we're starting to, that's what we're starting to work on, we're going to work on that for a little bit. And when I get sick of that, then we're probably going to go run around in domains and do some domain challenges. I just need to kill things. Let's see. We want to go up. We'll probably go, I will probably go and look at, the, island for the, fish, the jellyfish girl island. I don't think I can get any more pearls right now. I need to pull up a map to see where their spawn points are. If there are more than just in the cave that I found. So.
Rise.
Oh, we need to kill more whopper flowers, so that actually works out really well. Definitely got some good overload going on here. Gotta watch out for this thing.
Shine down.
Whopper flowers are so just fussy.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh, wrong button. Well, that was a waste.
Nice and spicy.
It's okay.
Illusion shattered.
There we go. That.
Wheel of life.
some extra flaming flowers here. Oh, that one's not dead. This one is though. But I also need to go kill the cryovine again. I believe, where is she at? Yeah, because I need like more of the cores, and I get 2 to 3 cores per run, so I need to kill it 2 or 3 more times. She needs berries. This will be pretty, she's gonna be pretty easy. I'll probably ascend her, because she's gonna get another talent. So she's probably gonna be the first one ascended because her materials are actually pretty easy to get a hold of. Because chilies are not hard to get a hold of, they're just a pain. And I actually need to go through the chili area and mark all of the different individual chili plants instead of just this area is where I can find chilies. Because, since I can have up to 150 markers, certain resources, like the star ore, like it only has 7 spots really where you farm it. The plants, I don't need to mark like the little plants for the Shogun, right? Because we know where those are and there's a bunch of them. But like if there's only 4 or 5 nodes for something, then we should mark those nodes so we know exactly where they are. And yes, there are chili plants in the other village and everything, but the ones out in the middle of nowhere, that's where you can get the most of them the fastest. So.
Pay your dues.
Oh, hello. It's just the one opponent, eh?
Shine down. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Actually, this is good. I need to kill agents. I don't know if he technically qualifies as one though, but like I need to kill agents because I always need more of those stupid knives. So. Oh, amazing! We actually got knives. Love it. Okay. More books, more books. And you know, while we're out here doing this, while we're chasing, like, I'll just kill things when I see them, and we can get some exploration done too.
There is no escape.
Because I already know.
Now you shall perish.
Amazing.
Rise.
This is probably one of those places that once you defeat the monsters, a chest spawns if I haven't already killed these. There it is.
None of this will go to waste.
And there's a Geoculus somewhere close to here, and I'm going to want that. There it is. We're gonna have to climb back up to get to, I don't think there's a teleport. Well, there's a teleport point right there, actually. Because this is part of it, right? This is part of playing the game. It's, grinding out books for XP and, stuff like that. This is part of it, so I don't have to. I'm trying to reconcile to myself that I don't have to be doing a quest or have a specific goal in mind or whatever every single minute that I'm playing this game on stream, right? Because sometimes this is what we need to do. We need to grind materials. I'm reaching that point where need to grind materials.
Another test subject.
Oh, hello.
Shine down!
Boba, get them!
I got careless.
I hate these bottle throwers. They're so annoying.
There is no escape!
I got careless. Another test subject.
Nice and spicy!
That's not too bad.
Race you!
So many resources. I wonder. I'm gonna test something because I'm curious about it. I wish there was. I wonder if this will work. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I fixed it. I fixed the bar on the screen. How much fucking Genshin have we been playing that I fixed the bar on the screen? Whatever. I don't know what will happen when I try to tab out of the game. It might get mad at me. But whatever. Okay. So cat's chirping. We'd have to go over here for another one. I mean, we can do that. Let's go the long way. Keep an eye out for resources and boxes and all that kind of good stuff. Let me see if we can track toward that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And we definitely have some stuff going on. I mean, there's a box right there. There's definitely some things that we could possibly investigate. I think that there was something I needed to do. Oh, I know what I need to do. So when I first came over here, I didn't understand this particular mechanic. So now is a good time for me to, yeah.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
X. And then that. Respawns pretty quickly. Let's make sure. Sometimes it respawns pretty quickly, and sometimes you have to find more of them. I'm sitting here contemplating my party that I'm going to set up, and I just realized I'm not going to have a claymore wielder. So I'm going to have to just set up a party for when I'm running around so that I can easily harvest ore and such. Okay. So, somewhere there is... Oh, it respawned. Also see something glowing over there. That might be what we're tracking up. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Let me just take this here. Bam. Cool. There's wind here now.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Wow. Cool. There's a Geoculus right there. Not really sure why it's in that position, but we will grab it. There's a domain right there. I think I think all of this was actually... Oh, I know why that was just sitting there. I think all of this was actually underwater not long ago, because I actually did this puzzle.
Someone needs assistance.
That dropped the water level in this valley, because this that right there, this domain was underwater. So I had to do a couple of different quests in this area, and that's why it was the Geo was just sitting there and I hadn't grabbed it yet, I assume. Up. We want to go up. Okay, cool. Yep.
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Get them!
That was the hunter.
All done.
Becomes the hunted.
Yep, that's fine. Grab your insignia since you dropped it over there.
What a bountiful harvest!
Cool. There's a fire pillar right here, though. Oh, it has to be faster. Alright. 1, 2. There we go.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay. Up again. Got 2 boxes right there. Pretty good. Definitely... I'm definitely feeling more awake. That's the only problem with doing long chunks of story when I'm kind of zoned out. Because then I start like dozing off and I'm just like, ah. But I want to pay attention to the story because it's interesting to me. So...
Race you!
Definitely is a struggle in some ways.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're totally ready.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No, you don't. We're gonna kill these first because... Here we go.
You're toast! Race you!
There is none of that. There's none of that. There is none of that. Zero tolerance for your bullshit. Thank you very much. And out. None of that, none of that ice mage with 2 water mages backing him up bullshit. No thank you. Okay. Where next? This way. Okay, it's automatically navigating to the next one for me. Good. Let's see. We've gotten a few books. Let's see if we can... Well, yeah, we have her too. Put some levels into Madam Mermaid. And then at some point, I will probably pull up a list of where pearl drops are, because I realize we're gonna have a moment here, you and I. I realize that I have a big aversion to pulling up a guide or a list while I'm streaming to know where certain resources are, to know, like with tablets in the mountain and all this kind of stuff. You know what? There are a lot of people who have put in the work to find all those things and put it all over the internet, and some of it, like the mountain, you know, I'm working more on that myself. But like maps with resources, like fucking Genshin puts out an interactive map that has all the resource on it. That's like, it's like Genshin's fucking map. Like, I'm not robbing anybody of anything experience-wise by me pulling up a map of resources so that I don't run in circles for 20 minutes looking for something. And if people don't like it, then that's fine. But I enjoy the game more when I know where the fuck I'm going. So, that is going to be my official stance on such things going forward. I don't want story spoilers or anything like that, but I am firmly of the opinion that it is not hurting anything for me to use maps and other such things. So, there's something over here. Is this a hole that I went into? Oh, it's just a way to get through there. It's not the way I'm going, but interesting. It's fun for a while looking for stuff on your own, but it's not why I play these kinds of games. I mean, same, and that's the thing, right? Like, I want to know where things are, and it's fun to find the treasures and stuff like that. I'm not going to sit there with the map and check off what I've gotten and what I haven't. I'm going to grind up the Mondstadt rep so I can make the items, the item that tracks treasure for me, and then I will go out and hunt treasures, right? Like, that's what I'll do, because that's what the game kind of wants me to do. And I'm fine with that. But when it's like a resource or something, like, fuck off. Like, literally, I just want pearls so that I gotta climb up there and get that herb, because I need more for Chi-Chi. Even though I don't know if I'm gonna be leveling Chi-Chi anymore. I mean, I am, but not like for a minute. But these plants, like, again, your resources take days to respawn, unless you're getting resources from other people's worlds. So, which I'm probably going to end up doing some of that, going to people's worlds and getting like ore and stuff. Like the ore I need is rare though, so it depends. I want to go and get some ore, like especially if I go to like a level 1 or 2 world where, you know, you're not going after the star ore over in the mountains, so I'm not taking it from you when you also need it, because that's the thing, right? Like, you're not going over there and going into this extremely dangerous areas looking for this ore when you're world level 2, 3, 4, 2 or 3, and you have no idea what you're doing, and you're still trying to figure out everything. You don't even have that quest yet, and it'll respawn before you're ready for it. So I don't have an issue with that.
Life goes on.
Nice and spicy.
Oh good, he's one with an axe and not one with a shield. How would you stop it?
Illusion shattered.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Out of the frying pan, it's for fire. That really hurt.
Get out of here, and then you. There we go. Okay. It's fun for a while, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's my whole thing. It's just like, let's replenish our resin. I actually will do like 3, get 180. Then that way we can do as many things as we want that need resin. We're getting lots of friendship. We have lots of friendship with our party that we're running around with right now, so. And actually I could level, since it's gonna be a hot minute before I have everybody else ready, I could theoretically go ahead and level Chi-Chi up to 60, since that's what I'm doing right now. Because I'm using her heal a lot more than I'm using Noelle's. I mean, theoretically, I could stop running Noelle and start running Rosalina. Rosaria, excuse me. Rosalina. Thinking about Mario. Okay, I don't even need a prompt to talk about this, by the way. That Mario movie announcement that happened during my stream yesterday, while I was streaming, feels like a fucking fever dream, that voice cast. But I will say, and this is just my opinion, take it for what it is. I truly believe that the reason that they have those people voicing that movie is so that they have really big names on the poster. Like, if they cared about the movie itself and the movie being the best it could possibly be, they would not have had every single major role in the show be a big name that you really don't see. Like, there are just a lot of problems. There are a lot of problems with that. Because that's a thing. That's the thing that they do. They do that all the time. Sometimes it's not, you know, it's not like actors who don't do a lot of VA work can't do VA. That's not what it is. That's not it at all. I mean, the issue here isn't that at all. The issue here is, I don't know. I don't have high hopes. I don't. I am definitely more than a little bit concerned for the whole thing. I don't know what story they're trying to tell. That's true. And I don't know, they don't really have dedicated VAs except the voice of Mario. Mario does have a voice. Mario, I mean, I would say that's not true. Like, even though they don't talk a lot, Mario and Luigi and Peach have VAs. But I mean, not so much Bowser. All he does is kind of roar. But I don't know. Like, the whole thing is just. Oh, now I can't get out. I'm trapped. Okay. Like, the whole thing just, I don't know, the whole thing just feels
Ooh,
icky.
wonderful.
For lack of a better term, the whole thing just does not feel. I'm not comfy when I think about it. Gerard's bought Bowser from Big Bad Bosses was amazing. I mean, Big Bad Bosses is amazing. So, like, there's choices to be made there, right? Like, and I'm not saying that people can't make those choices, and that's obviously that's possible, but I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks that it's a shame because there's a part of me that feels like it's gonna be another. I mean, that's a hard question, you know. Does Jack Black do voice acting that isn't just I'm Jack Black? I don't know.
Someone needs assistance.
Like, I wouldn't say that my issue is that I have not, unless I just wasn't paying attention to it, I have not heard roles where he sounds completely different from himself. Most of his work to me sounds very similar. Does that mean it is very similar? No. Like, well, and I haven't even seen Kung Fu Panda, so I don't know how he sounds in that because I haven't seen it. This is in a weird time period when I wasn't watching animated movies really. It was a very weird time period. So, where are we at? Oh my god, I still need 9 more. Forge 20 items? Oh, you know, I could do 20 ore. That would actually do that pretty easily. Realm currency, I already collected that. I have to buy things from a teapot traveling salesman in another player's Serenity Pot. Trounce domains. Boss opponents. I mean, we're still doing this right now, so that's fine. We're just making our way over to where the next one is, overland. So that we can clear things out on the way. That is a challenge one. Let's see how we do for that. Let's see how that goes. Let's attempt this challenge.
Go fast.
Oh, defeat all opponents within. Oh no, and I don't have any. I don't have any water.
Torn to oblivion.
I forgot that, like, if you use her after she's done her big overload, then she just does straight up thunder damage the whole time. Which is really important. Oh, cool, I got it. Amazing. I will take it. Ooh, a precious chest. This is a nice chest.
What a bountiful harvest!
That's a good chest. Okay. Let's see if I see anything else right around here. Nope, we'll head this way. Some sort of... Oh, that's a, some sort of hilly churl over there. I would not have guessed that, but looking over this random scene, I can't hear it not being him pitched up. Oh, he was Lenny in Shark Tale. I don't know. Again, I have no prior experience, really, with his VA work.
Nice and spicy.
Vaporize!
Life goes on.
Just because because I'm curious about it, I need to look it up. What is actually the supposed to be answer to water shields? Like every element has a couple of distinctive these are answers to this element, and I have not found something that feels like the correct answer for electro or cryo. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really.
None of this will go to waste.
That is correct, probably. It doesn't feel correct. Like... just for the how long it takes for me to pop a shield that's hydro, and the fact that I use both electro and cryo...
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, that's probably the answer. Because it just feels clunky as fuck.
A little dusty.
No matter how
Let's give it
many...
a spring cleaning.
Alright. Well, that was exciting for a hot second. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I gather wood because I still build things in my teapots. Oh, okay. Money. Money weasel. Yeah, get them before they run away. They drop lots and lots of more. They drop a little bit of mora, like one at a time while they're running. But like, if you take them out right when they come up, they drop like 500 more, and it's pretty great. I've let them run all the way out before to see if it made a difference, and it really just didn't. I felt like I got less mora, so yeah, that's how I handle it. Oh, there's the inn over there. Okay.
Race you!
Lots of electro crystals around this. We're probably gonna pop a bunch of big stuff and everything's gonna explode. That's my plan. Let's be ridiculous for a minute. Here we go.
There is no escape.
So admittedly that wasn't as ridiculous as I thought it would be, just because there were so many slimes that popped. So it was totally worth everything. It was totally worth all of that. Okay. Well, back the way we came. My connection's getting a little grumpy. Let's see. How much is it? No, it's still not. I try to balance it so that I lose the least amount of XP I going over? Alright, so she's ready to ascend when I do these other things. I have to kill a bunch of fucking specters. And I also need to look that up too. I need to look up where specters live. Because that is an Inazuma thing, and they're only in specific places. So, definitely have to look that up and figure out where those come from. We could do that, I guess. I'm not super worried about it right now. I mean, our system right now of doing Leyline Blossoms is actually really helpful for me because it not only does my weekly for me, but it also gives me lots of books, and I need lots of books. Like this in boxes is probably the best way for me to actually level up all of my people that I'm working with. So. Excuse me. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Or cross the river. Okay. I do need to go up into the chilies and collect chilies, or see if they're up again. So, I've killing this camp out so many times. I keep killing these people. Almost feels rude at this point.
Nice and spicy.
What was I saying? Eh. This is definitely a helpful activities. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I do need to go and check and see if the chilies have regrown, because I don't remember the last time I went to get them on stream. So, I will probably go do that. And when we go over there, I will just mark the chili plants specifically instead of this is the chili plant zone. Because in that way I can make sure I don't miss any. Because there are several, and I really don't want to miss any. Because if you get all of them, you can get a fuck ton of chilies.
Rise. Illusion shattered.
Boba, get them.
Orders given. Orders received.
There is no absurd. Ha! Ha!
Oh, did I knock something down? Oh, yep, here we are. Violet grass. I'll take that. Oh, whopper flowers. Oh, God. Alright.
Shine down.
Alright, this is okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice and spicy.
Stun them and kill them. Murder them relentlessly.
There is no escape.
There we go. Ooh. Need more of that nectar as well, so works. Alright. So she's hit 40. We can't ascend her anymore until we get some more materials. Sucrose, who is the last part of my new plan. Let's see her. And if I did Sayu instead, by the way, if I did Sayu instead, then that would be heals and a claymore. But the Daruma is her ult. And it really isn't healing earlier than that, so it's like... And I really actually want to get into using her a little bit. I enjoy Jellyfish, the Queen of the Jellyfish.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with some...
Oh, that's really far south now. Yeah, we'll probably go over there. And we could do that domain really quick and get the rewards from that. That would be good. Actually, let's do that first. And then we'll do the domain. And then we'll do the revelations. And then we may go down to Watasumi Island and see if we can get some more pearls. Could also go explore the water cube. See if we can murder it with our thunder that we have. Mana? Hi, baby. Hi. Come here. Hi, little girl. Hello. I know. What a pretty baby she is. Stop and pet the baby. She's like, I don't want to be up here, though. I came up for pets, but I'm gonna leave. Because Soxy's the only one really with me today. Sleeping. You want to come up here, Mana? Absolutely not. How dare. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah. Domain. Look, I get distracted easily, okay. I will stretch in just 1 second. I'm doing a controlled fall. And I was seeing if there was a... Yep. Oh. It's alright. We'll just get this one. Grab that. Cool. And whopper flowers.
Wheel of life.
Illusion shattered!
Race you!
Shine down!
There we go. Just trying to grab the flowers. Okay. Stretch. Oh, curl forward. Drinking too much soda. Water. Mona's like, I'm gonna play with my toys down here on the floor. Sounds good, baby girl. Terry among the peach blossoms. Recommended party level 50. Crown of the Brave. Alright. Alright.
As a good night should.
Oh no. have a good...
Steady as stone.
It's one of those things, is it? I mean, I have Earth. At least they're not timed. Like, I can wait out her shield, but still, this is a slog. I mean, actually, yeah, I can't change characters. So, like, excuse me, can you two not fight? Thank you. Kind of see it. It's definitely another one of those puzzles that would be easier with a more active earth element. I don't have a lot of that, so... And I feel like it would ultimately nerf... I feel like it would ultimately nerf my party. If I came in with...
Leave it all to me.
So that left one up, and that's gonna reset that. If I had a better idea of the... You know, actually, I can do that. You don't take penalties for... I mean, I'm not worried about that. I need to see it raw, because I popped her sword, because I thought I just had to light all of them. So... I mean, my Traveler is also Geo right now. But it's not like the Rock is... my Traveler is Geo, but it's not like the Rock has an easy cooldown. So, I don't know that it would make it any faster in many ways. So... Hi, Mana. I think it's just gonna be a trial and error thing. Well, there goes the rest of the stream. Alright, I need to see what it looks like now. Okay, so this is what it looks like.
I'll catch up.
Alright, I want to see this. This puzzle punishes not having drawn a Geo that is a Noel. That is... I don't think you're wrong. But I also think I know what the solution is. So... I don't know. I could be wrong. We will see in just a moment.
Leave it all to me.
Because most of the time, the answer to the puzzles like this is... Oh, wait. Maybe if I did it this way, hold on. Yeah. So then the answer now is this one, right? Because it's going to have all of these. Like, that was my problem. I had created a scenario with her sword that it was almost impossible for me to figure out what the game actually wanted me to do with it, / how to manipulate what I had to create what it wanted.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Because that's the answer. So, And now we have a big thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, bridge first. Alright. Might just be more puzzles than fighting. That's fine. At least this one's not like the other one that was like, it's just a room and you kill stuff and then you're done. It lasts like 10 seconds. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Defeat the opponents within 240 seconds.
Go.
Get them!
Torn to oblivion. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
That, and then we want this.
Shine down.
Yo, this is a rough one. This is rough. This guy is tanky.
Go.
There is no escape.
I just need to really get a good grip on him. There we go. You had to nerf your team to fit a Geo on it. Didn't help that my only DPS was 50 because I was expecting all puzzles after the first part. Yeah, no, it's rough. Like, and that wasn't easy for me. And I'm like, I have all 60s and I had a Geo. That guy was a little bit tough, so. Alright. Domain. Let's see. We want... Man, that's crazy. Look how close we are already. I've gotten most of that over the last couple of, like, yesterday and today. Even after all those draws. Like, it's crazy. Alright. That's right. I was gonna go over here, do this thing. Kinda wanna just go look for pearls. Let's go look for pearls. Kill this water cube. Or at least attempt it. See if we can kill this water cube anyway. I'm gonna kill that girl too. How many books do I have right now, actually?
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
This is a hard call because I'm using Chi-Chi. I think I'm gonna put books into Chi-Chi, even though we're trying to get books together for leveling the people we want to level, because Chi-Chi is gonna be who I'm using to gain all these resources / kill bosses. So I'm literally nerfing myself by leveling everybody else before I use her. Because right now she is the healer I am the most comfortable with. That is the highest level. So let's not nerf ourselves, shall we?
1, 2.
Alright.
I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, I think I'll actually get this ley line thing done this week, which is nice. And then a total of 1,200 original resin. You know, honestly, if we could get this done, then we might be very close. This is pretty good. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go kill this. We're gonna kill this lightning bitch, because lightning bitches die. That's what happens.
Nice.
I killed them.
Shine down.
We've got a frost woman. Yep, there she is. No. I forgot she was gonna be here too. I wasn't paying attention.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I almost got nuked there for a second.
Yep. Time to clean up.
Is this Her Majesty's gift? I am like super suck right now. Where are you? Because you are a problem. She's floating. How am I supposed to? This is probably gonna get me killed actually. Hold on here. We're gonna hold this for a second. I mean, I know I'm gonna use Chi-Chi, but I literally couldn't switch to her because I was swimming. So. Let's see. Gonna fix this real quick.
Orders given. Orders received.
Out of my sight.
Yeah. Again.
I must live on.
Yeah, no. She's standing in water electrocuting me. Like. Can't. This is really frustrating right now because she's standing in water and I can't even get the cast off to make it not water. And this is the inherent problem with not having a range. But I just haven't drawn a range, really. Like, I have drawn many units at this point, but I have not drawn a range that can actually fucking hit somebody. Or that isn't just... Yeah. So, I am not going to run away. I'm stubborn. So, but I have a plan as to what I want to do. So the first thing we need to do is get away from her. Then swap. Then hit E. Swap. Murder. Yeah, you're killing me as I'm trying to escape. That's kind of garbage, but okay, whatever. That's it. I knew I could get her. It's just a question of actually getting the cast off on Chi-Chi. And it's that thing where I click one thing and I'm trying to click something else. And then sometimes that results in me being, you know, trapped. Yeah, she got that shock thing when you're in the water and you're swimming. It pulses over and over again and like you can't get away from it. It sucks. Yeah, no, it was hot bullshit. And I'm not happy because I'm gonna have to waste a bunch of my resources right now. Because if I teleport away and then come back, they're gonna be here. I'm gonna have to kill them again. And I don't want to deal with it. So, it's fine. I have some other stuff here. So, we'll just use this. And then the rest should be fine. I don't need a lot of health.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for...
Alright, Cube. I'm not afraid of you, Cube. Yeah, this will be fine. And I didn't mean to sound so short there for a second. I was just trying to figure out what I was doing. So... it's probably a sign that I need to take a break.
Illusion shattered.
Or stop for the day. One of the two. Usually if I'm starting to get a little tilted, it's usually not a good sign for my continued play. It means I need to switch games. Or something. I did skip my 3-hour break. And at this point, like, I don't really want to take one because stream's not that much long. We'll probably just knock off a little bit early, and we'll just do it that way. The tree for this thing right here is actually... saw it over here. Okay. Pay respects to the statue. I don't know why, but we did it. He did the thing I kept forgetting to click on. Alright. Alright. Here are the lurkers. A treat has been redeemed. Turn off all these peripherals. Alrighty. Let's see. Very few treats in this box. This might be the last hurrah for this box, but it makes the loudest sound. Move this water. Hi! Hi, everybody! Do we want treats? Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Here's socks. Here you go. Here you go. Hermes! Hermes. Come on. Come on. Come here, Hermes. Come on, up the stairs, goober. Hermes, come on. You have to walk up the stairs. I cannot give you... Oh my god, Sophie, you're drooling on my desk. Gross. Oh, I missed. Why? Why are y'all standing together? Come on, Hermes. You wanna... It's up here. You gotta come around. You have to come around to the top of the stairs. Come on. There's 2 treats sitting up there. Come on, Mana. I know you see them. Come on. Come on, Mana. Come on. There you go. Socks. Stop trying to steal people's treats. Here, Hermes. Oh my goodness. Here, Sophie. Follow the treat, buddy. Come on, Sophie. Come on. Follow the treat. There you go. Here, Otter. There you go, buddy. He's like, but Sophie's butt. Sophie's butt's on it. I can't get it. Here you go, honey. There you go. Ugh. There we go. There's you some treats, Otter. If you don't want to eat them, that's fine too, but there you go. So gross, Sophie. Literally big spots of drool. Sophie has a huge butt. Sophie's butt's enormous. I'll move him even further. There. Now you don't have to worry about Sophie's butt at all. And Otter's like, yes! I will eat them. There you go, Soxy. Since you were so good to sit over there and not eat everybody else's treats. And there you go. Yay. We're all happy. Are we happy now? We've all had our treats? Here, Hermes. Last one's for you, buddy. There you go. These cats. I gotta wait until Hermes moves his big butt to put the box away. Sophie's like, alright, I'm gonna lay down in the floof. Since the floof is unoccupied. I'm gonna lay down in it. There we go. Alright. You kids are free to do what you gotta do. So is it underwater? Is the cube underwater? And I haven't unlocked the area where I can go kill it yet. Is that what I am understanding in this moment? That the cube is underwater? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I see, I see. I think I found it. Alright. The cube is indeed down in a cave beneath the water. Are there pearls down here too? Looks like there may be pearls down here. This would be the right environment, but I don't know. Everybody has left. We've had our treats. Mom has provided the sustenance that she is destined to provide. This looks extremely dangerous, by the way. Like, we have no idea what this cube is going to do. Hermes. Yeah, no, Mana is still here. She's sitting on the stairs. This looks extremely dangerous. Alright, so let's get a plan together. Same plan as always? Right. Let's go.
Wheel of life.
Oh, I see that! These slimes heal! That water really hurts. That water super hurts. That's bad and sucky. Oh no. I might not be ready. I might not be ready for this. Because the giant waves of dune are coming. We're gonna move out of that.
Shine down.
Well, that was a pretty good hit, but like we should probably the slimes are gonna come out. We need to we definitely need to watch out for them. We have to see them as soon as it hits the ground, like in a not garbage happenstance. Then we basically need to get right in there.
There is no escape.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Back out of that. There we go.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, we're up to half. We gotta kill the slimes that heal. Take their heals, or not take their heals, I guess. Oh, I did. That was pretty good. Okay. So that takes care of that, so we didn't lose a lot of our progress.
There is no escape.
Oh.
Nice and spicy.
And try and get some more of that down. I have no idea what the reform thing is going to be for this. We just gotta be careful.
Steady as
Cautious is really the name of the game here. You know, whenever we get the opportunity to just nail it to the ground, we take it. And if it summons the heal slime, we gotta get rid of that crap. Alright, so... I know the heal slime is out, so we gotta watch out for that. Heal ourselves with it. Take that.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Gotta be careful. Two. Just to get some of those heals in there.
Someone needs assistance.
I mean, I need assistance. Destroy the water droplets. Oh. Or prevent them from getting too close. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We don't have...
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Faster?
No, it wasn't fast
Okay,
enough.
faster.
Alright, that's the answer though. We gotta freeze them all.
Illusion shattered.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Here we go. That's gonna be a good hit. We're gonna get a good heal off of this. Okay.
There is no escape.
Or...
Wheel of life.
There we go. Yes! That's the answer. Okay, I got it.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
Alright. So...
I'll catch up.
I would say that that is the answer that we are looking for.
Leave it all to me.
Insolent.
We need to get her ultimate back up. We don't have it. Like, we can't... I mean, it works sort of. At least it did for one of them. So we're probably gonna have to do one more.
There is no escape.
No, we did it! Yeah! A, man. Oh. Phew. That was some hot garbage. Blech. Got that shit, though. So, that means... I think now we just need pearls. Yes. Well, and we need to kill wisps. So, but we do need pearls. So, I wish there was somebody I had that tracked Inazuma materials. Alright, hold on one second here.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Da 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 da. Bam. Think. Yeah. All right. see where I need to go. Okay. But yeah, we killed that. That was crazy. Oh, man. That thing sucks a little. But now we know if we freeze with Chi-Chi and then immediately swap to Noelle, like, that's the jam right there. That will help with us. Once we have Rosaria ready to go, Rosaria plus Noelle will take care of that. Fairly handily, actually. I mean, technically Rosaria is ready to go now. I mean, she is level 60. She just doesn't have a weapon.
There's nothing better to do. We could go for...
Let's see if we can find these pearls. Probably gonna end up marking some of these spots. Ah, see those pink shells down there? That's where we're going. As you can see, they are pearls. However, just as a note for materials, it's 1 per shell / flower thing. So, like, I'm gonna mark this spot because it has 3 of them, even though I'm gonna go along through here. We're gonna actually probably right in the middle, since let's call this, let's do this, and then alright, pearls along line. And that way I know whenever I come to get pearls, I know where to start. So, there's a samurai up there in a box. So let's go up. Just a little bit. There's an electrogranum here. I don't think I need it specifically for this moment. We will swim across this way. I will
Life goes
do
on.
this, and then this, and then we'll do this, we'll do this.
Get them!
And we'll just go ahead and take them out, like this.
You win this battle.
So, that's good. That's good. There are some pearls right there. Also, this guy over here has noticed me.
Wheel of life.
Shine down.
He's slowly sliding down the waterfall. We're fighting on the waterfall. This is really weird and crazy and...
Into the fire!
I think he reset. That was fun for a second, though. And ridiculous, but it was great.
There is no escape.
I fell off the mountain myself.
Absurd.
I mean, if you're just gonna reset again, man.
Boba, get them!
You win this battle.
I win. He said so. We're gonna get those pearls, but we're gonna grab this box because we unlocked it.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright. Pearls here. And then swim along this way. Pearls here.
Someone needs assistance.
Thing that I have learned. Okay, I grabbed a bunch of those. Thing that I've learned when I'm gathering materials, is that if I'm going out for the materials, like, it doesn't have to meet all of them, but like if you're going out for the materials and you know it's an area that there's a lot of them, you should get them all, because then they will all respawn at the same time. Like the chilies, right? Because there's 4 chilies. If it's fully regrown, there's 3 chilies to a vine, and there's 4 berries to a vine. So I need like 3 berries for Rosaria, I think. Yeah, I need 3 berries for her, but that is because I had like 46 berries or something. I had like 40 something berries, and last time I needed a certain number to boost her, and this time I need that again. But like literally Rosaria being level 70 is just me going to get more berries and me killing the cryovine over and over. Like, that's it. It's super, super easy, which I really appreciate. And
I'll be there.
There's some conjecture that she's not great. I happen to love her, so I don't care. And as long as I'm clearing the content, who gives a shit, right? And you can have more than one party. So, next stop on our tour of bullshit, because we are almost done with whatever. We're gonna go kill the. We're gonna go kill the vine again. I've already killed it once today. I need 5 more of the cores, so like straight up, we're just gonna kill the vine every chance we get. Super easy. It's pretty great. I think I do want to use a meat roll and give her a little bit of health to start with. She doesn't have to have a lot. But giving her a little bit would probably be a good idea. So. You know, tier lists exempt in vacuums, though. It's a gacha game with random chance getting people, and random chance getting constellations, and random weapon, and random... I mean, yeah, it's super random, right? But I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's a certain amount of planning that you have to do, even though it's very random, and the idea of planning is just awful. Even with that...
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Booba, get them!
Otter?
Good night, Shun. I must leave no stone unturned.
I think that somebody is displeased with the current state of affairs. Though why they are displeased, I could not tell you, because unfortunately they cats don't have an easy way to tell you when they're upset about things.
Nice and spicy.
Just
Insolent, shine down.
come on.
Into the fire. Race you.
There we go. Alright, then that should take care of the problem. Alright. I also like killing the vines, because they're not too labor intensive. Like, you gotta do stuff, but it's not like with the cubes. 2 cores that time. Nah. Meh. Meh. I'm curious. We're gonna see how long it actually takes. Is it as fast as a teleport, or do I need to go kill something else first? Like, can I teleport and really just come right back? Experiments. No. Okay, so it does take a little bit of time. That's fine. I think that puts me at 5? Yeah. Alright. Next stop on our tour. I would go get berries for her, but I got berries either yesterday or the day before. So, I mean, they're not there yet. I'm gonna end up marking the spots where they are, too. Cats are very distressed. So, I'm probably done very soon. We are going to go over here. We're gonna find chili bushes, and we're gonna mark the chili bushes. Hi! Hi! Did you enjoy treat time? Are you done? You were done before I ever started. Not on the keyboard. Thank you. Hi. She's like, Mom, don't hold me. Gross. We don't do that, right, Soxy? Not permitted. Against the rules. May I have my mouse back? Come on. Thank you. She's like, no. Mom, pay attention to me. Damn it. Yes, I get it. I get it, my darling dear. You're very cute. You're very cute. Ah, alright. So, already opened that box over there. So we're going this way for chilies. Our chilies that we want are this way. So we're going this way. She is being sus around the drawers. She wants more treats. It's not happening. The treats, The treats repository is closed. So. Yeah, I know. Hilly churls have seen me. I also don't care. Like, we're totally gonna ignore all of these hilly churls. And just go about our business over here. Well, I guess we'll actually do something about these.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
I still have the attention of... Nope. Somewhere there's a... Oh no, I still have their attention. Oh, you are very rude. I'm not having this. I'm busy. And I don't appreciate you. And your bullshit.
Shine down.
That helped with that.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, let's get some healing, shall we? Or at least one little bit. Oh my goodness. Just trying to mark my chilies. They might not even be up yet. Ugh. So much trash. Trash monsters. Alright. Oh, there's a box over there we can open too. Cool. Alright, up. Chili's up. Oh, they're totally up. So the reason I want to mark the very specific spot, notice that there are 12 chilies within eye line of where I am standing. Like, this is why. This is why I come over here to this spot. That being said, we are going to move. We're going to delete this pin, and we're going to put it right where we're standing for the sake of accuracy. And then we were going to harvest these chilies. And I careth not if they are right next to each other. We're going to put another one there so that we don't forget. And then I believe there's some more up here. Yes, they're right over here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Go.
Alright, good enough. Alright. I think, I really like having fire. I also think that part of the reason that I'm having issues with Xiangling and I want to switch to Rosaria is because her fire is completely determined by her pet, right? It's not actually her or her weapon. It's her pet and her skill. And I know that that's also the case with like Rosaria and whatever, but you can't, yeah. Well, no, because Amber can charge her shots and she's fire, right? The shots are fire. But like if I'm trying to light a fire in the mountain on one of the standing pedestal things, I have to aim my pet and hope that it points in the right direction to actually light it on fire. Like, it's so fickle. If I'm in a fight with like 4 different things and I want it to breathe fire on the big guy, it'll breathe fire on whatever's alive. And sometimes that ends up screwing me over. So it's hard to control. And there's a part of me that doesn't like it because of that. Because it's difficult for me to control. It sucks too, because there are certain things I like to cook. Like foods that I like to use that also use chilies. So, but like if I'm gonna... I don't need to... If I'm not gonna ascend her again, then I don't need chilies for her ascension. Except, you know, that's if I'm not gonna ascend her again and get her to level 70. And if I'm getting her to level 70... Well, level character up to 60 this year. Because then when I get to a 70, I get another one of these. But you need another... How many chilies? Yeah, yeah, it's hard. Like, Chi-Chi is perfect because you have your ice, but she's also adding ice, right? You can just use it. Add it to yourself and use it. That's why I feel like Chi-Chi and Raiden, the Raiden Shogun, have, like, really great synergies together. Because you can take both of those things and layer them onto a main DPS of another element and just blow everything up. I just feel like she's good, but she's not good enough for my particular playstyle, if that makes any sense. Alright, so we are almost done. Let's go over here to this box. I want to open this box over here, because it's marked on my map. I can remove the mark. I can remove the mark once it's open. So, and I got another mark to take off the map that I opened earlier. So, let's do it. Give me that. Alright. Open up.
What a bountiful harvest!
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay. So I think all I need for her now, yeah, is the, spectral husks dropped by specters. Which, gotta just go find a bunch of specters, because I'm gonna need a bunch of those things. I was gonna say I could start leveling Sucrose. But I'm still not completely sold on, because I'm doing the same thing to myself, right? Mostly, I mean, Sucrose and Jellyfish Girl are, they're both catalyst users, so they're kind of ranged, quote unquote, which solves a little bit of my problems, but then I have 2 polearm users, right? So, I don't know. I like the idea of Sucrose. I like the idea of this party that I've come up with. I don't know if it's feasible. And there's a part of me that's like, and I know that, you know, I could go try something lower level, right? To see if the party works before I ever invest books and stuff into it. But like it's a hard call because we need to get rid of this map. Pin, delete. And while I'm thinking about it, map pin, delete, because I opened that box too. So, I don't know. What can we do? It's a hard thing to figure out, and like I really just need to sit and grind boxes and books and everything for just hours and hours and hours and hours. But I have other things I actually want to play / do with my time. So yeah, it's a hard place to be. I have a lot of options, and I mean now I have Ningzhong too, right? Because I bought her with Stardust after all those draws. So I have her too. She's Geo. She's a Catalyst user. Like, might be super helpful. Could possibly be monster DPS. Don't have any of her constellations, but who cares? I don't know. I have too many characters. Again, gotcha game. Too many characters. And I don't even have half of them. Ruined. I'm ruined. Alright.
To do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I'm gonna call it here. That's it. We're gonna call it here. Because, I mean, we're close. We're very close to another draw. I'll tell you straight up, if I get the gems while I'm running around to do it, I'm gonna do a weapon draw. Because I'm after weapons now. So. Where everything is advanced past everything. Is quick and fast and shiny and new, but not far enough to have enough materials to do random stuff to just play and test. I mean, it's still very shiny and new. Some of it. A lot of it, actually. I mean, part of it is that it's obviously it's gated, right? So there's only so far I can push. There's only so far that I can push in some ways. Without running into gating problems. And that's fine. It just means we're getting to a point where it's just going to be grinding screams where I kill everything repeatedly over and over again and try not to run out of resin. That's all. Like, we're just gonna reach that point. Oh, look, there it is again.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Just use her little bit of purple thing that we got. Yep, okay. 2E.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
We're gonna swap over again in a second because we can. I just want to give her another shield first.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, there we go.
Nice and spicy.
And dead. Okay, thanks. Da 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 da. 2 again. Blat. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, man. We're about to... Our adventure level's about to go up again. That's another problem I have. My adventure level is going to go up to... When my adventure level hits 40, my world level is going to go up whether I want it to or not. So I'm going to start running into issues. Although I will say, I don't remember. We'll just go to Mondstadt. I don't remember which level it is, but there is a level that you reach with world level, where you can start turning it down again. But I don't think I have reached that point, and this is just terrifying. All of it's terrifying. So, big yikes. All right. I'm calling it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done for today. It's the end of the stream. It's time to end it anyway. I started a little early. We'll end a little bit early. Up or down 1 every 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, and I'm only at 4. I'll hit 5. I'll hit 5 at next time I level up. Anyway, I may work on this some more tonight. Do some stuff. Tomorrow, I think we will be more awake and do some quests. That would be nice. So I will, yeah, I'll see everybody later. I hope everybody has a good night. And, everybody has abandoned me, so that means it's time for me to get up too. I'll talk to everybody later, okay? Have a good one. See ya.